I'll be right with you guys. I'm gonna post on Discord that we are live, and then we're gonna get started. Ooh, I'm gonna grab a link for the chat. If anyone wants to join the Discord, you are more than welcome to. It's basically just a bunch of nonsense, but I always post when I'm gonna go live there, so that's nice. But we do have a tag for almost every game we've played, so if you guys want to post something, talk about the games you love, if I've streamed it, you can find it there. So how's everyone doing? Hope everyone's doing good. I haven't played Final Fantasy in a few weeks. It's kind of how it goes. Final Fantasy is, as much as fun as I'm having with the game, it kind of ended up being my lowest priority on the game list. Again, Gacha channel. I play Genshin and Star Rail and FGO more than anything else on my channel. So when they have an update, I play that. We're playing Metaphor and Final Fantasy, and I'm having so much fun with Metaphor. I feel bad, but Final Fantasy kind of got put on the back burner. But I beat Star Rail last week, and I'm kind of burnt out on Genshin right now, so Final Fantasy time! Last time we beat Hugo, which was such a cool fight. It was probably, I don't know. I really liked the Harpy fight too. What was her name? It started with the B, right? I can't remember anyone's names. Gacha channel with some adventure games and a crumb of Souls games. Yes. Souls games are fun though.
What became of Kupka?
They really are. What's up, Thomas? It's been a bit. How are you? Good to see ya. So literally last time we beat Hugo, we got back and we saved because we were at the 5-hour mark. I was like, I'm tired. I'm going to bed. So I can't hear them. Can you guys hear them?
Hugo Kupka is no more.
They are really quiet. What's up, Cypher? How are you? Good to see ya. Cypher became really famous in Honkai Star Rail last time, guys.
From Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive. I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure.
Oh, so she's better.
Not
That's
leaving
good.
me behind again.
wouldn't dream of it. Otto.
Auto Apocalypse. I'm never gonna let that go. I'm sorry for anyone named Otto, but I hate your name.
Feet up. If you really want to know. Go
Speaking of Honkai, I want to talk about the new Honkai game, the Pokemon one, here in a minute. They have a freaking Pokemon Honkai game coming out. We knew about it, but it's literally just everyone from the other Hoyo games with a Pokemon. And it's going to be a gacha game, so we're going to pull for the characters to get their Pokemon. Kind of like that Pokemon gacha game they have. I'm assuming that's what it's going to be.
The conquering hero returns.
What's up, Calvin?
Scratch on him.
Clive.
I
Calvin and Clive. Hey, that was a pun.
Well, the
How are you, Calvin? It's been a bit. Good to see ya.
Our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
the very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men, slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs.
Oh, right, there were orcs there.
I'd never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash.
Honestly, I forgot everything about
Why work to rescue
the
Kupka
last time
only
we
to
played Final
invade his home,
Fantasy,
the
except
mother crystal
for
of
the
annihilation
literal
and
free-falling
rainbow
brawling match we did.
It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the
I want the
Adamantus?
pancake pup for
One
real.
can often
You
be led
can't
astray
eat
by
Kiana's
focusing
pet,
too closely
Cypher.
on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture.
By the way, it's
What
really good to see
picture
Kiana
is
again. Like
there
classic
on your
Kiana.
map?
It's gonna be interesting. I'm definitely gonna try it at least.
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence
Odin.
in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865.
Was Odin a summon before?
The
He's like the
Battle of
only one I
Bahamut
don't
Tor
remember.
in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion.
I mean, when you're up against
Tharm sends
Bahamut,
not a single
you're
ship
screwed.
in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows
The
not
game to
the
me feels
faintest
really
interest
like
in
a
laying
phone
claim
game
to
or a random
untouched
game.
lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of
Oh,
Drake's Fang?
ever
Only
finished
to
Bad
make
Noah
no
2 game
attempt to
that
claim the mother
you
crystal
played as a
for
demo?
Waloed.
I said I would
It can
play it
hardly be for lack of
after
men.
Final Fantasy. It's
Tharm's
not my fault
armies
that I keep
rival
forgetting to
any
play
of the
Final Fantasy.
demons. No,
It kind of is.
we have not
It
seen
kind
the
of is.
last of the
I want to
Waloed
just play it with you
standard.
guys on stream, but
Odin will ride again. It is
we
but
would
a
actually have to
question
finish
of
Final
when.
Fantasy for there to be
And
like
on
a
that
time
day,
slot space.
who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what
So I
end
don't
Royals
know if it's ever
betrayed
going to happen,
Cook.
especially with Metaphor
I
taking all the
know
Final
only
Fantasy
that it is
streams.
part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
Seeing Kiana fight Blade was the
But
most
there is no need to
random
wallow in
thing
confusion.
ever.
If one is to cure
Yeah, it
sickness, one
was,
must
but I think
first
that was kind of the
identify the
point to show, hey,
symptoms.
Kiana from
And your
Honkai
Lord
Impact
Uncle
3rd,
has
Blade from
voted to
Honkai
do
Star
just
Rail, they're
that by
both really
keeping an eye on the
recognizable
Royalists'
characters.
movements.
I think that's why they used them.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that
And I
remains
think
for
they
us
wanted to
to
show
do
off
is
because
await
Blade has
his
a very
reports.
specific style,
Well,
and like his
not quite all
Pokemon
in your case.
wolf thing, whatever
The
it
people of
was,
the hideaway must hear the news.
it looked exactly like him. I
Justice
think
has
that's
been
kind of what the
done.
game's going to be about.
Hugo Kupka is dead.
When
The
you
wounds
summon
he
for a
left that
character,
night are
you're really
still raw,
summoning for their lookalike
especially
pet.
for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
Are we still waiting for the
Never need to
Persona
be
Gacha game
sentimental.
to come in English?
What can I
I will
say?
play it if it does,
I am
but
only
I'm not
human.
gonna lie.
And we are, all of us, sentimental
The way
animals
Japan
at heart.
exports gacha games
I
like
suppose we
that,
are.
we'll probably have to wait
Very well.
like almost a
I'll
year
go
or
spread the
two
word.
before we get it. And even if we do, it's gonna be so far behind. Like, we're gonna know all the units coming out for the next 2 years, probably, kind of like FGO. You know how many people are not gonna play it just because they know that all the units are gonna get power crept in a year? Although that is one thing I like about FGO, like, we know what units are coming out and when, so you can save up for the ones you want. That's why I like it anyway. Speaking of which,
Well,
my
someone
second
wants to
Draco
glaze with
pulling video will be
himself.
coming out tomorrow morning.
It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then.
I
Good.
still feel like
Starting
we're
to get
gonna
a
be
crick in my
hunted
neck.
though.
Don't let it go to your
We
head, though.
destroyed 3 crystals. Like, the other people will be after us. For sure. What's up, dude?
Ah, Clive. Have you
Ooh,
come
and can we
seeking the
talk
gift
real
of the
fast
night?
about Saber and Archer? Like, I know I ranted about them in the Discord and everything,
Hugo Kupka is
and
dead.
I just wanted to bring this one thing up before, like, after this conversation.
Look, he's crying.
He's crying.
He is the big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents.
Because I have a theory of what they're going to be doing with Saber, and I want to talk about it.
Only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right.
What are my thoughts about Saber and the other guy coming out, Archer? I will tell you in a sec. I don't want to talk over them because they're talking about like what we're doing next.
A new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I
Right,
need to know
that
what
guy.
he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no.
I feel like Ultima is
Not
just
want of trying. I have scoured
the
my
ether's
every
like living
historical tome in our
form, if that
collection
makes
and
any
found
sense.
nothing.
That's kind of
Not
the
even
vibes I
sort
get
of
from him because he like
conspicuous
exists
absence
within
that
the
might
mother
suggest
crystals.
concealment of fact.
Or it
One
could
is
be like a
born
Final
with it
Fantasy
to
14
conclude
plot,
that
and he
such
could
a
be like an
creature never
alien.
existed.
But I saw him.
Aliens are always
With
the
my
like
own eyes.
villains in a lot of
I
the
don't doubt that you did. Alas, it
medieval
seems
but
that
mixed
you
with
are the only
futuristic
one
ones.
Who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met
So
with
like
was
in a
the
lot of
being
Final
itself,
Fantasy
or
games,
merely another projection of its
if it's
power,
like a very
I know not. But until I do, my
older
investigations
timey
shall continue.
medieval kind of place, but you see like old civilizations and
Maybe
stuff,
what?
it's usually because the aliens wiped everyone out and the civilization had to start again. And now they're back. It's a kind of a classic Final Fantasy plot. All right, so let's talk about Saber and Archer for a second. I heard that Saber's going to have a rerun. I do not think so. They state very specifically that Archer and Saber banners are going to be all of the patch, that whole patch. But after they're gone, that's it. But you can still claim Archer until version 3.6. So like, yeah, 3.6. I think they said 3.6. So you can still claim Archer 2 updates after, I think. But I don't think Saber's going to have a rerun, no. But I do think they are going to do something very special with Saber. So I don't know if anyone's played Extella. It's a really famous Fate game. It's one of the first like PlayStation ones. So every time Saber specifically is in Extella, she's always like one of like the final servants you get because she's King Arthur. She's broken. She just is. Excalibur is like the ultimate weapon. Blah 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 blah. But what they do is she's always wind because she is an adept wind mage. Her armor is condensed wind magic. She uses wind magic to conceal Excalibur, so no one can tell it's her during the Holy Grail Wars because you see the sword, you know who it is. You know, because there's only one person who's ever wielded Excalibur, and it's King Arthur. But she always fights with wind magic too. It gives her like super speed. Those big bursts of energy that she uses is actually like condensed wind magic, like she explodes. But in the other games, every time she actually uses her big move, her ultimate, which is always Excalibur, her element changes to holy. Only for that one move. Because she's not really using her magic, she's using Excalibur's magic, and it's holy. So how cool would it be if they do the same thing in Star Rail, where her whole kit is wind, but her ultimate is imaginary? Because that's what they do with her in so many other games. I feel like they kind of have to. That's what I want to happen anyway. In my opinion.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell
Souls
you
and Architect, what do I think?
Hugo Cooper is dead.
What's your opinion on anti-homeless architecture, like putting spikes under bridges?
I can't
That
tell you
is a weird one. I think
how long I've been waiting to hear those words.
it's not like the best thing
A new beginning under a new Sid.
Because a lot of the... Yes, I think
I'll try
if
to
you have
help them.
anti-homeless structures and stuff, it's okay. Hear me out first. It's okay to
See if
have
Oscar has
that,
anything
like
else
if
for
it's
me.
private-owned property, you know, and you want to keep, like, if, I don't know, say if, like, you have, like, a bridge going across your house, or you have, like, a river going through your yard and you have a bridge or whatever. That's one thing. But, like, if it's, like, a city one, if you do not have homeless shelters in the area, I think that's really fucked up. They don't have anywhere to go. They just want a place that's, like, dry. I'm personally against it, like, just in general. Especially with the really violent means that they've been doing lately. But I think it's not the worst thing ever if you're trying to keep the streets clean and you have multiple really
Spreading the word.
decent, I can't say nice because they're not nice, homeless shelters in the area.
So,
Could also be
Professor
true
draws
damage.
shots
That
like
is
this.
true. That could be cool.
I
True
never
damage for her ult, that'd be really nice.
She was right there.
For
Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Archer, I think
Ah, but you ain't told everyone.
they made him hunt, which I
Not gonna get
expected.
plenty
He's
of
an
friends
he's
back at the
he's an
old
archer.
hardware who'd thank
Emiya
you immediately
is
for knowing. Not least of all Sid.
really OP, but also really not.
Tell him.
So Emiya's whole thing is he's the ultimate imitator.
I should.
He sees a weapon and he can instantly create a forged,
When you do,
like, fake version of it with his illusion magic that he uses structuring magic to make real.
I can't remember the last time
So
she visited the
Archer
old Fox
will...
Very well. I'll suggest
So he has, like, 3 Noble Phantasms in the Fate series, and I think I know which one they're going to go with for Fate, or for Star Rail. I don't want them to, though, because hunt units are single target boss killers. It's what they are. They're good at follow-up attacks, too, and stuff, especially recently. But Archer... He has Roast Aria, which is a shield. I don't think they're going to do that. Maybe they might do a March thing where his skill is Roast Aria. That would be cool. But Unlimited Blade Works, his reality marble, where he literally brings his enemies into his own world where all of his swords are, and then he can just pelt you with the millions and millions and millions of swords that he has in his own world. That seems like erudition to me, and they made him hunt. So I feel like they're going to give him, what's it called? Trosarian, I think it's called, which is his copy of Excalibur, because he's seen Excalibur before, that he literally turns into an arrow and shoots at the enemy. And they explode. It's way less cool than his reality marble. But I think that's probably what they're going to go with. If they do Unlimited Blade Works, then I might, actually build and, like, really play Archer, because I love Unlimited Blade Work. I am the bone of my sword, so I pray. Unlimited Blade Works. It's really cool, because even in the Japanese version, he says it in English. It's iconic. It just is. But then they said he was Hunt, and I don't know if he's gonna do that, but they did make him Quantum, so maybe. I can hope. I saw the picture of street bench with middle seat cut out. The excuse was, oh, it's so people in wheelchairs can sit on them. Ooh. Damn, that's some people can't sleep on them. Damn, that's, yeah.
I went up to give some greens to the
I don't know. I feel like, again, I've already, like, made this pretty clear. Like, I don't really agree with it, but at the same time, there are situations where I can understand why they're doing it.
Editors started reading books that don't have any.
Like I said, like if it's like private property or something, or
If I don't come up with something soon.
like if it's around a school or something, I'd give that an okay. I understand they don't want the homeless people sleeping around schools or like
Sorry, I'm too
where
busy for all
kids
that right
play,
now.
like in parks.
I've got to get this thermal displacement stack
I
sorted.
get that.
Thermal.
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together.
But yeah, I
The
since I've
vessels rely
seen
on the fickle winds
Saber's
to
Noble
drive them through the
Phantasm,
water.
it's obviously
Ours
Excalibur.
was fitted
Everyone's
with
seen it.
lift-rail engines. And
I've
those
watched that
things
video
put out
so
more
many
push than a
times. It looks
behemoth in a
so
bad mood,
amazing.
and more heat than
I
all
was
the
like,
hells
man,
put
she looks
together.
so good in the game. Since that
Which is
announcement,
where the stack comes in.
I've been saving. I'm at
I may
like
have already talked some
2,500
tight lips into putting the hull together
Stellar
for me in a
Jade,
little
and I have
depot
like
in
5
Denver.
tickets.
But the
It's
stack's
so
a bit
hard
more
not to
involved, so
pull
I'm
in
building
Star
it in.
Rail, especially because
Thing
I
is,
really
it's so
really
involved
want an
that I'm
AXA
running behind and it's
for my
starting to
Herta
hold things
team.
up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad though.
But
when I'm
I
done,
think I'm
whenever
skipping,
that is.
and it hurts.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The sack will be made up of
The only
three
thing I'm a
major
little
components.
scared of, I think, about the collab is
There's the plating.
I
Here,
feel like they
that channels hot
might
vapors away from the engine.
make
Helm
a
over the
different
top that
summon
disperses
system
all
for
that
the
heat into the
event,
air.
like they did for Honkai Impact
And
3rd.
shielding around the sides. That stops the rest
During
of the
the
ship from going
Evangelion
in flames.
event, they had their own specific tickets to pull
Full suit
for
of armor then.
Asuka,
Probably best to take it one piece at a
which
time.
means if you
Then
you
you'll need to sample the
transferred
plating. Everything else fits onto it.
your
I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn.
if you
He'll know
transferred
what to
your
do.
diamonds in Honkai Impact 3rd into the tickets
I can't make head nor tail of them.
already, then you were screwed. You couldn't
Luckily,
use
you don't
those
need to.
tickets on the Asuka banner. So I'm just gonna say this now. If you guys have any pools saved, don't turn them into gold tickets. I have a feeling it's going to be some kind of fate summon system. And it's not gonna go down really well with people who are saving. I can already tell. My friend got E3, S1, and AXA, and holy, is he so strong? And I kind of want to get him. Yeah, he's really, really good. If you want a main damage dealer one, you want the 4-piece win set. But if you want the Herta one... No, if you want the support one, you want the 4-piece win set for the Herta team. If you want the main DPS, you want the Quantum set. Which I don't get. I don't remember what the Quantum set does, but it must do something good.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself
But yeah,
the arsehole.
I'm really just,
Go on then.
before we like wrap up the little rant on Star Rail, I'm just really hoping that they do
Here.
the whole Excalibur thing like they do for Extella and some other of the games Fate has, where they make Excalibur technically count as its own damage type,
Krieger's teeth.
or Holy and Fate,
Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but...
or in Star Rail, I guess it would be imaginary, but,
And I'll need help.
or like Cypher said, true damage would be really interesting.
Right.
I think it would make her a lot more interesting to play. Because I can already kind of guess what her kit's gonna be.
Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get
Slash with the sword. Her E's probably gonna be just gust of wind when thrusting her sword forward.
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at a temperature.
But Saber's probably never coming again, so I'm definitely getting her because I'm a greedy cat.
You'll have to fetch them.
Greedy cockroach cat.
Special kind of sand I'm after that you can only
Yeah, definitely like Cypher from Star Rail.
As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply.
So greedy. But yeah, I think I'm gonna at least try and get E2 Saber S1.
One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
Depending on how good she is, we'll see if I go higher than that. I'm kind of debating E6ing her because she's never coming again. And I love Saber. I don't know if I'm actually going to do it though, so I'm not going to promise it. But speaking of Cypher, I don't know if you guys have done the Seal event yet in Honkai Star Rail. Cypher's such a fucking cheater in that event. Oh my god, she ended up being the final boss of the event because she stole the trophy and wouldn't give it back unless you beat her. Oh my god, she brought a freaking dinosaur into the little cute bouncing seal pushing them out of the water event. And she goes, it's seal shaped, it counts.
Otto, you're with me. Right,
so freaking annoying. But then she's like, fine, I'll just use this giant puffer fish that's bigger than all of your team combined. It's still fair. It can fit in the pool. Fun event. You got a little cat guy as a pet if you did it. The cat mermaid Chimera. He follows you around. His name is Bubbles. He's adorable.
You two take care, eh? I'll go and see the supplier.
Just don't let that bastard fleece you, eh?
He wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate, isn't he?
Best of luck.
People are probably coming here for Final Fantasy, and I'm sitting here talking about Star Rail. I'm sorry. While they were just talking, I wanted to get the Star Rail rants out before we actually do anything, because they're literally just talking about what's our next moves. What do we do now? Ultima's been around. That's not good.
What can I do for you? Going purse weighing you down?
Before I buy that, I should probably see if there's one a better one I could forge.
You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Also, so have you heard of the new online words that have come out this time? There's called Italian Brain Rot, like there's Pigeon Detective. No, I haven't heard of that. Okay, that's that's nice.
Not saying Fordian, do you?
Okay, none of these are as good. I think I am gonna go buy that other sword and then upgrade it.
Is it business or pleasure?
Yeah, I'm gonna buy the new sword. Why not? It's only 5 better, but if I upgrade it, it might be a little better than that.
Clive? Not saying Fordian, do you?
Yeah, so now it's 240. That's 15 better than my old one.
I should do you.
I regret nothing.
Anything else?
Alright. Oh yeah, we got Hugo's element last time. It's a bunch of bonks, and it's actually really fun. But there's also a rhythm game in one of his moves. That hurts my soul a little bit. But where is it? That move? Oh, that is so much fun. I don't know if I want to get this move. Like, it looks cool. Its power's 4. This one's power's 3 and it already kills everything. I feel like maybe, but I really want to upgrade the Phoenix. I use it way too often not to. We also got Sid's big move last time as well. That one's really fun. Alright, so let's head out. We have to make for the river in the south of the Velcroy? Vilcroy? Hope I'm saying that right. Probably not. It's just a monkey and a banana. Alright.
Welcome home, Sid. Didn't know you had that.
I wonder who the next boss we're gonna fight. I kind of got the impression that it's gonna be Odin. Which makes sense. I already guessed that Bahamut would have been like the last dominant we fought. It just kind of makes sense to me. I hated this place. I'm not gonna lie, I did hate this place. Last stream I was so annoyed being here. Because they basically trapped us in the town and we stayed here for like an hour and a half. Just because this guy didn't want to help the new Sid without us helping him. And like, I get it. We don't know him. I went the wrong way. Gather the materials necessary. I don't really know what that means. How do I get over there? There has to be a way to get over there, right? It's like out of the village. Am I gonna have to go all the way around? I think I have to go all the way around. That's so annoying. You're 6 or 7 years old. Start taking Italian, that's why? Really? Palm me a duck.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto?
Otto. Oh.
Otto, sorry I'm late.
Oh, did you guys hear that? It's confirmed now.
And I reckon this area's our best.
Those like buffs that I posted on the Discord for the Star Rail characters, Blade, Kafka, Silverwolf, they actually confirmed them. I didn't know they confirmed them until this morning, but apparently a couple days ago they actually did confirm it.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring.
So you might want to build your Silverwolf because she's about to be so overpowered. Like she was in the beginning of the game, but now that her defense down on her ult, the 60% defense down, or is it 40? I think it is 60 if you get 2 of them off. And if you have an energy rope on her, you can. It's now going to be on the whole team, like all of the enemies, instead of just the bosses. Just the single target. It's now AoE, which is ridiculous.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Come on, pick it up. I don't know what they mean by collect the necessary materials. I might have to look at that here in a second. I need one more Stardust for Otto. You guys see it? I'm being dumb. I had to have passed it. It's supposed to be in this area. Yeah. Can I go down the river more? There it is.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
Herda/Castaroach. No. I mean, maybe. Herda uses Treeby because Treeby makes the enemies take more damage. Silverwolf will now too make all of the enemies take more damage, but only on her ult, and Treeby's is on her skill. So I think Acheron
How much did you get?
will be the one who benefits most from Silverwolf. Same with like Kafka and Black Swan teams, like Nihility-based teams.
Put it all together and I can't see
complaining
much. Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk?
Any other team that uses like a debuffer and a harmony unit probably will too. I would say no for Herda because Herda wants erudition characters like Anaxa on her team.
Sid would be proud.
Of what?
But I think if you don't have Treeby, then yes, Silverwolf would be good on Herda teams. If you have an Axa too.
When we first met, I had you down as a spoiled little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
I forgot Robin.
Don't give over. Blush.
Robin.
Just choose hope.
Robin's so still incredibly broken.
I gave you a chance. Yes. But you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on
Castra still wants Sunday though.
Something worth fighting for. Just like the old Sid did.
Like, I get we're supposed to be like enjoying the moment, spending some time, this little side missions time with Otto, get to know him better. I had no qualm about talking over Otto this entire time. I just genuinely, I know he's nice, and he's genuinely a good person, and he seems like he could be interesting. But out of everyone in this cast, I care about Otto the least. I care about the old man who we've talked to twice more than I care about Otto. I'm sorry. He's just so boring.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Alright, here is your materials.
Blackthorn.
Yeah. Cheers for the Stardust.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, eh?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn.
Damn, that gave me 1,000. Should do that more often.
Suppose we'd better be
Give us a shot.
Like the main side missions, definitely do some of those. They give me 500 freaking whatever it's called.
Crystal too? You're joking.
Yeah, let's travel to mid. She's a little mid, but it's alright.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and sized pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
You know what's really weird?
What's the name?
You know that, like,
Right.
video of just Saber in FGO and Star Rail that I posted yesterday? It's at like 20,000 views on TikTok.
Oh, Sid.
And maybe it's just because of like the hype of the moment or whatever, and I posted it like day of when Hershey was announced.
I'll show you the plans then. Here
But
you
like
see
I
the
was like, I
Thrill
just
engine
did
in
that because I
which
was
Mithra
excited
is
for her.
burned to
I
generate
did not
heat.
expect it to get that many
Heat
views.
is then hot. Excess heat
Especially
is
because I
dealt
think
with
on
by
YouTube it's only
means
at
of
like
the thermal
300.
displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely
But if I go
on
to
thermal
my
plating
YouTube
alone
TikTok, it's
to
at
achieve
like
this
way
effect,
more.
the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy.
I really don't understand why. Like, I
Experiments have shown
get
that fallen
we're making
ceramics
the
are
boat and
remarkably
everything, but
thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today.
why?
And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If
Cooking
sea
with the
or
short for
rainwater
real.
were to enter the
Yeah.
reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly.
Why do we need a flying boat
Tear the
exactly?
ship from stern to...
I mean, it's cool, but we've been getting around just fine,
Said we might be able to use parts
teleporting
of a
around with
ruin.
the crystals and stuff.
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbett's Pass.
Like we have waypoints, we
Wing.
can teleport.
The thing is, well,
It's
probably
not
should
even
have
like
arranged to have
a
the pieces
game
we need
thing.
brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor.
They
has
literally
taken up
tell you,
residence
hey, if you
there.
can use magic, you
It's
can
no longer
teleport
a
in this
matter of just
world.
walking
Like it's a
and
part of
taking
like
them.
the game's
It's,
lore.
Going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I guess for the people who can't use magic,
Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
or maybe it's so we can like bring our whole
Very much.
army.
Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Like, are we gonna do a siege or something? I feel like we're about to do a siege. Like, why do we need a giant flying warship other than a siege, you know? You know what's really funny? So, like, one of, like, the most... There's, like, 2 comments that come up a lot on that, TikTok I was telling you about. The Saber one. And they are, why is she wind? Or that doesn't look like a wind character to me. And obviously it doesn't, because she's using her ult and not her actual, like, magic.
Welcome home, Sid.
And, God, I hope this isn't another Aloy. Like, Genshin's crossover has scared so many people into, like, not wanting to be hyped about the fake collab because of Aloy. And they're giving Archer away for free. So I'm a little like, is it going to be a ratio situation where he's good for like 3 patches and then never again? How do I get over there? The frick? What is that? I've been here in a hot minute. I have trauma from missing her, not gonna lie, Aloy. She sucks though.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
Like, I didn't think they made her a 5-star and she's worse than Amber. I don't understand what they were thinking. I have no idea if this is the right way. Yeah, I think so. The team ideas I could have made with that creature? Creature? Damn! Tell her how you really feel. Damn! Okay, so the ruin should be somewhere up here. I wonder if there's going to be a new dungeon. I don't remember there being a dungeon around here, so probably. Unless we're just going to be, like, hanging out around the ruins themselves and not actually going in anywhere. Which would suck.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you,
Escoffier?
Would you mind?
Claire is coming out
Of
soon.
course. I'll be right back.
Who? Who?
Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor.
3 billion.
Go.
Use her for what? Shit. I gotta actually pay attention. Sorry, I was looking at the chat before. I'm gonna actually have to, like, pay attention to what I'm doing now, I think. I don't... I did a thing, guys, and okay, I fixed it. I accidentally gone into the toggle bar, and I was like, I don't know how to get out of this. I didn't know Toggle had his own bar. So if you guys did know that and just didn't tell me for some reason, assholes. All of you.
Farewell.
Cryo Gordon Ramsay. Oh. Genshin. New girl. I'm not gonna lie. I have not been paying attention to Genshin the past, like, 3 weeks.
Thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll,
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
She does look good. I'm probably skipping. I've been kind of like wrapped up in Wuthering Waves anniversary and Star Rail's anniversary. So like I haven't really been paying attention to Genshin. Like when I have free time I'm playing Wuthering Waves and their stupid block mini games to get all of those free 10 pools and the free wings. It's like it makes you wait like a week to get all of the rewards, but it's a lot of rewards. But you have to play all the mini games to get them. And they're not hard. It's like you log in, you do your daily quests, you get like 6 rolls on the Monopoly board. You do them. They take like 30 seconds. And you go about playing the game. But if you do it for a week and do, I think it's 6 laps, you get a free 10 pool. And then there's the combat event where you also get like the free wing skin and the free 10 pool. And you get to like pick which 5-star banner comes back.
The dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've wrapped my brains and I just can't think what to do it.
Pixie dust.
If I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek.
Faith, trust, and pixie dust.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here.
I love her
Can I
accent,
set this
though.
to him, see what he makes of it.
Mid's a bit mid, but
Right away.
gotta love the accent. Am I going to talk to the old man? I feel like I'm going to talk to the old man. He's the tome guy. Oh. I know I keep bringing Star Rail up. I'm sorry, guys. I know this is the Final Fantasy stream. But there was other news that just dropped today, and I forgot to talk about it. Phynon is reverse Acheron, apparently. His kit was announced. If you don't want to be spoiled about his kit, plug your ears for 30 seconds. But basically, he's going to be physical. Day-night cycle is going to be a part of his kit. His ultimate will turn him into his Eclipse form. And you get his energy for that form by buffing him with Harmony characters.
Hippocrates.
Well, not just Harmony characters, it's any single target buffs that are applied to him. He gets an energy gauge or something, which will allow him to go into his second form, his Eclipse form, which sounds really, really cool. So you won't have to put any energy on him at all, which would be great.
Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around?
In his
the
Eclipse
edges?
form, like we've seen it, it's the elf ears with the sun and moon and the big angel wings on one side and the black angel wings on the other.
Remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship
It was the
alight,
leaked image from like
also being light enough
2
not to
patches
sink
ago.
it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
It looks really cool.
I see.
Really, really, really cool.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Yeah, we're trying to make a warship here, dude.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be a...
But would there be any left? I mean, with the blight going on and devouring almost everything.
As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
You guys get why his name is so hilarious, right?
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game...
I'm so glad Jill's back.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research.
Like, legitimately,
The decision as to who will go with
how
whom
pissed off I
in your
was
capable
that they were
hands.
interrupted last stream. Like, they were finally about to kiss. Like, they've been dancing around each other for so long.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your...
Jill.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very... edible.
Yeah.
I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Kind of how,
Is that so?
you know, it is. I mean, like, especially with something like eggs and stuff.
I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
Why don't we just go with her and, like, teleport there?
You too, Talia.
I would have brought the other girl just to see, like, what she can do, but I'd rather have someone who can help me fight in case we fight another boss. So...
Welcome home, Sid. Didn't know you had that.
This had better be the lot.
It's gonna be another one of those.
Now, where's
I
Jill?
can already tell this stream is going to be a lot more chill than the other one. Unless we get to the other, like, the next boss in this one, which I don't think we will.
Has Hortense's cloth.
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
Do you see anything you like? And a fine, fine day to you.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled. I won't have you spoiling another catch.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see?
All right.
How about you look for the Pepio nuts? And I'll find the other things.
Papillon nuts.
Up! You'll not find a bruised... Fresh cut!
All anyone ever wants anymore is water. Great. How am I supposed to... You haven't much, but you're free to look. I trust it's all here. I hope it's to your liking.
Well, I got garlic. Now I need some nuts.
What do you want?
What do you want? You're literally selling stuff. What do I want? I wonder. Least favorite NPC right there.
See how Jill's getting on.
Cheeseface McGregor. Like, you're going to a store and you walk up to the cashier and he's like, what do you want? I'd slap a bitch.
Did you find everything?
I did.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Picnic? Watch Toggle just run away with the basket. My dog would. If food is on eye level,
It's good to get away from all the battle.
that bread would be gone. That whole basket would be in its mouth.
Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Nope.
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
Toggle is just staring at it like, you guys better give me some.
What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry.
It's
just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive.
Because he's only level 1? Were you not using the trial one?
Of me to enjoy this.
It's a fish.
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so.
I feel like he just waved a giant red death flag over their heads. Like, they've had like a 5-year time skip, didn't they? Or was it 5 months? I think it was a couple years, at least.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will.
they kind of just been like dancing around each other. They need to just get together. Like, they are fighting for their lives every day. Stop being cowards and tell each other that you freaking love each other. Because now I'm scared that they're never going to tell each other and one of them's going to die.
Well, very well indeed.
I'm about to get really annoyed with this back and forth will they won't they romance thing. Especially if one of them dies at the end. Oh my god.
Now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
They could have been together for years.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Thank you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that. Of course.
Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me.
I feel like she's not going to. I feel like the first thing she's going to do is try and fly this thing when it's done without even testing it. She seems like the type to be like super confident in her skills and just jump into trying it.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Yeah, let's just travel right there. What's up, Mid-tier?
Waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
Is this guy gonna build the whole ship by himself?
I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference.
Oh, just the engine then?
Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
What was that laugh? Wait. That wasn't even funny. She laughed like a freaking... It was so high-pitched. Very ancient looking.
It's finally finished. Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Aye.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
So,
I'm working on that.
Ride it into battle in a blazing ball of glory.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the Ida away. No excuses now, though.
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive. Were you born yesterday or something? No thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
She really just does not want to visit her father's grave. I mean, she doesn't have to if she doesn't want to. We're not forcing her to.
Obelus, have you seen Mid?
Bless you. Thank you. I don't think I sneezed. I mean, I know I coughed, but...
Then I'm too late.
Do people say bless you when you cough?
Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens.
Nope.
Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
What's wrong? Oh, it's not going to read to me. When I saw the picture of him, I thought he was going to, like, voiceover. No? Okay. Journey to cover and spend resulting success. The friends mentioned they agreed to share the contest with us. But his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of the certain young friend of yours, though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant escapade, I doubt that Cover's authorities will take kindly to unauthorized use of their dockyard, no matter how discreet, and if rumors have already reached my friends, it may be going on long before the guildmasters are wrapping up at your doors, which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Cav for a moon or two that might keep watch of those who might mean our little fellowship ill and warn us of impending attacks. I trust you to give this proposal to your friend's consideration. Your loving uncle. Okay.
Trouble in Canva. Well,
So basically, he's like,
need
hey,
someone to keep an eye on me.
I don't trust these guys. They're not going to, even if we're discreet, they're probably not going to leave the dock alone. They're not going to leave the boat alone. Send Gil so he can spy and make sure no one attacks it. Is basically the gist of that letter.
Seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
First time we're going to the ruins of our old hideout. Damn. Here we go. See what does that? Can we not even go in? Like, I know he used Titan and, like, smashed the cave in on itself.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
Nope, just themselves.
Life has a beginning and an end.
It's true that phoenixes can heal, like their tears and feathers, but...
So we must live while we have the chance.
Can't bring back the dead.
To the crystals, but as free men.
But that's actually kind of funny, because in a lot of Final Fantasy games, they use phoenix feathers to actually revive people in battle, which is really, really funny. So really, phoenixes can bring people back in Final Fantasy games. Especially in their older turn-based ones.
And see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
The Avengers have assembled.
I know. The blight march is on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place.
Warship.
Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh,
Good.
I'm sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
He sounds like a demented little troll or imp. Oh my god.
And the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the
He's not gonna
merchants.
stop, is he?
Just show them Goots' traders pass, and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road.
I can't focus on what they're saying.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things, and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
That voice is crazy. It is.
Jill, you're with me.
His hand is bigger than his grandma's head.
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Proper little outlaw. I'm also trying really hard to not just sit here and simp for Clive that whole cutscene, but when he was actually giving his little speech at the beginning, I just wanted to say over and over again, damn, he's hot. But I didn't. I waited till it was over. Not to ruin the moment. Onward. That's the name of the chapter? Okay.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Toggle's got magic now.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the skies.
We haven't seen him transform in a bit.
Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Alright, so violence. Ooh, good to know. Those are monsters, right? Yeah. Why did a cactus have 10 gold? Okay.
So what do you think?
We'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Pass. I've not done really any side missions in this game. I keep saying I'm gonna do it before, like, I finish it, and I probably will. Just to get, like, the whole, like, experience of the game and all that. I haven't done it yet, though. wonder if we can upgrade anything now.
We've done the Republic a service.
Do I want to get... That's a stink bug. That's annoying. Do I want to upgrade my gauge another time? Probably. I also really want to get this mastered. Could learn that. I don't really plan on using Garuda again, so that kind of works. Doesn't really give me a shit ton or anything, but it helps. Let's look at some of these skills real fast. Can this be upgraded again? Huh. I think I'm gonna save up for this now and get gauge to 4. Kind of annoying that we didn't get all of our points back from learning those skills. We only got half. That's alright.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
Yep. This is a very small map. Like, we literally just went over a bridge. And then through a ruin. I get that it's kind of just like a pathway in between, probably, like, areas, but I don't know, it just felt really small. The Niagara Falls? What? It's really pretty. The Final Sin. That's a name.
This is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes.
So cool.
If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious.
and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
So where's Chipmunk Giant Man? I forgot his name.
Clive? Something wrong?
Joshua?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Is Joshua down there on the road? No? Okay. Ooh. I don't know if I noticed that before. Like, I knew that the city was, like, on the Mother Crystal. But I didn't realize the castle was, like, built into and, like, around
the throne to Olivier.
that, like, giant spike.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars
He doesn't want to be the last emperor of his nation. I think he knows he's gonna die. Or his kingdom is...
Imperial banner shall fly over every
I don't know.
city in...
It's very weird that he gave it to his son.
And then Valisthea. All
Maybe he's gonna do something really fucked up and he doesn't want to be remembered as the king who, like, slaughtered all of his people or something.
The words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
Dude, you're Bahamut. Eat him.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations.
I hate Annabella so much. She needs to die. Wait. We're coming here. Are we gonna kill her?
You trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
You are a dragon. Eat him.
Bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over.
You are a dragon.
Radiance. The
Eat them. Kill them. You don't have to take their shit.
Meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Oh, I hate her so much. I cannot wait to kill her.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just
Like, if you guys aren't aware, that's Clive's and Joshua's mom. You know, she killed her husband, betrayed our kingdom. Our whole kingdom was destroyed because of her. She let the enemies in just so she could marry a king of a bigger empire.
Infiltrating
Once they were able to conquer us.
No. His radiance has lost one capital.
It's fucked up. It's annoying. She always treats Clive like shit. I just want to kill her so bad. Like, screw Ultima. That lady's the real enemy of this game. I don't even really care about Ultima. I want this personal grudge to be dealt with. Like they... Oh, that was so cool. Wait, it's extended when you upgrade it? Oh, that was so cool. I cannot wait to see that again. I thought it just increased in power, but no, it extended it too. That's awesome. Merchants. Some deer-looking things over there. Where's what's-his-face?
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Like you said, he'll probably go down in history as like a monster, but He's doing it to save him. Alright. I want to see the extended Phoenix first. Oh, so cool! Yeah, the like fire goes from surrounding him to like a tornado in front of him. Alta Matelli? Ultimately? More refugees.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
Goots, that's his name. It rhymes with goose. That's how I'm gonna remember him. He has a high-pitched voice like a goose. Goots. And he's got those big glutes.
What are you looking for? Farewell. Out of my sight, wretch.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Is it weird that I'm excited just to hear his voice again?
He must be around here somewhere.
Such a big man with such a high-pitched voice.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Jonesy.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Goots.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
Look at all that silver.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
You lost it? It was stolen?
Saw it. It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
Obviously.
Surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where.
We're gonna chase down childs with baseball bats, just like Star Rail.
No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red
We're gonna
chocobo
be
on
sidetracked again. Okay.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm going.
All right. We'll meet you there.
All right, let's go beat up children who stole our pass. I mean, ask politely for it back. I don't have a baseball bat. What? Do you guys remember that though in Cienjo? Like when we first get there and they were bullying the blind girl? I still think about that all the time. The Trailblazer literally points a bat at a child who was bullying the blind girl. I will hurt you. He just did not care. And you can't even say like it's an adult picking on a child because the Trailblazer was only a couple days old. It's just a bigger child.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Whoever Lady Karen is, she sounds like a B word.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh. Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Flashback, backstory, expo dump.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand.
Another rebellion. Okay. There's so many little rebellions around this place.
And we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
Dude's just a big old teddy bear.
We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Honestly, I thought he was going to say Sid. Another badge. Yep.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Where that?
Bro's built like a wall. He is.
I suggest that you speak.
But he's really just a teddy bear. Scaredy cat teddy bear, but it's just a teddy bear.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Peaches and pears.
Bet that's the child who stole it.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst!
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah.
He has a. Does he have a nose ring? No, I think that's the light. I was gonna say, like, there's no way in this kind of society this guy has a nose ring. It was literally just the light on his nose.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you.
Fishmonger.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I...
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind
Damn, they basically just said, children cost money.
You should start with the children around here.
I don't want this thing. I'll just leave it here.
But they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
Urchins are edible. Might be destiny. These are like orphaned kids. They're calling street urchins. Cypher, you can't just talk about eating children. No, bad. I wish I had a spray bottle that could go through screens and squirt your face. Like, damn. That's one of the most awful things I think you've said. Just, damn.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
That kid lied. He had like an actual design, not NPC model.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money. It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk. What about? We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
It was the Genshin dinos and how I said in great detail how I want to eat the child one, not gonna lie. Yeah, but again, it's still an animal. Yes, it might have been a baby animal and a baby dragon.
Thank you. You've been very
And yeah, it was a child. But there's a difference between eating a dragon baby and cannibalizing and eating homeless orphan children who are just trying to survive on the street. Big difference, Cypher. Damn.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
I know I joked about whacking them with a baseball bat earlier, but that's just so much worse. Agree to disagree.
Think he was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
If Pancake Pup
I need to find him before his employees
can be victim, then children can be as well. Oh my god.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That's that then.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Time to beat up a child.
This is everything. It
No,
must
I
be
think the pins are back here. I kind of assumed he'd be in the hay. Oh no, he's literally right there.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
The kid saying she was funny, not gonna lie.
Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Here they come. Kinda figured.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Idiot.
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
The kid.
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people?
Here's the kid just popping up behind the rock.
You're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
So she told you we were investigating, and you still attacked us. Moron. He's trying to be a white knight way too hard and just attacking everyone. You're talking to a child? Death. You're talking to a child?
Eloise
Death.
didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Quest complete. To catch the thief. Alright, let's go kill these bandits, get our pass. This seems like a big delay, I'm not gonna lie. They could have cut this whole town out. Like, I get they needed something to show that the borders were closed.
Alright then.
And for us to make it, like, harder for us to get into the nation so we could, like, hunt down the next Mother Crystal.
Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
But making it, like, a thief thing,
Meet us outside the gate. I tried
you know?
but they spotted me halfway down
Like, the
train.
thief and the passes and all this kind of stuff, it doesn't seem like the country's hard to get into. That's not an obstacle of the whole border being closed and stuff. It's making all the refugees seem like the obstacle, you know? It's not a great plot point. I get it. But the whole point of them having like their borders closed and needing the passes to get in and all that kind of stuff. I don't know. I feel like they could have had the guards play a role in this or something. Or the guards be the obstacle and make people jump through hoops to get in, if that makes any sense. It would feel more like the border being closed actually had an impact. Because right now it's just bandits stole pass, get pass back, we can get in the country. Like, it doesn't even seem like it's going to be that hard once we get it back.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Yeah, we just murdered a bunch of guys because they looked like bandits. We don't know if they're bandits. But they sure did look like them.
We got company!
Shit, that's so strong now.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Ne'er-do-wells.
Little ones. And Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Damn.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you...
Murder is the only option.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck. It's that guard from Boklad. Kill him. Kill them all.
Should have blocked that. So cool. This game really, really, really carries on all the epic moves and stuff they have.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Tenderizing them before we eat them. Great idea. See, they're bandits. And that guy was... This might sound really rude, but he was big. He was a big guy. And I used a lot of fire magic on him. I'm not condoning cannibalism, guys. I'm not. But I'm just saying, if I was stuck on an island, and there's a bunch of us, and we only had to kill one person to survive.
Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's
Get the
return
arms.
will tell.
You get the legs. Damn.
Welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid.
I mean, yeah, he's the new Sid, but Clive is his actual name.
We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
Oh, they save slaves.
If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Another seal?
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in,
Lower ones.
that
I shall bear it with pride.
Dude, you know he has like a Boy Scout sash of these seals now? We get like 2 or 3 in every city we go to. He's collecting them like Boy Scout badges.
For a discounted price.
Where does he wear them? Under his cape?
9 million?
Like, when he's trying to, like, meet with some of the people that they're friendly with, does he just, like, whip out the cape and be like, is any of these yours? Is this a symbol of your people?
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
Like, seriously.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops next.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I really want to be.
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Mizelle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Kind of cute. If we get through the wall super easily now, I'm gonna be like still a little disappointed.
We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hide us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
So we just
And you remember
got
the
a spot on the wagon.
You're to ride all the way to Twin.
We don't even get to see us crossing the border. They said like the almost impossible thing, super heavily guarded. No, just wave the merchant pass.
That stuff I need.
You guys see what I mean?
And we'll scout out the
Like they built up like the whole border control thing as like a big thing, and then
in the middle of town.
the detour for us actually getting into the other nation wasn't the guards or the border. It was bandits stealing the pass.
Let's go.
I don't know. It just kind of feels a little. I don't know. It just kind of loses a lot of that impact that they're building up, you know? Here we go again.
I see. And you're quite certain...
Joshua, you're still with him.
I am.
Both blondes are together. Oh my
No
god.
difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this...
I think Annabella might be influenced by it.
I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
Man, Joshua grew up.
You say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Like, we've really just been seeing him, like, lurking in the shadows and being sick as an adult. And when he was like a very sickly and scared child, you know? I mean, happy, but now we actually get to see him be like
I know that it is
who he is now.
Of the highest offices
you know?
of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness.
Just kill her.
Emperor Olivier expects much.
I want to see this B-word's head roll. You know what? Screw it. I want to see this bitch's head roll.
To ash.
I hate her so much.
All of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Like, you know she's a good freaking villain. She's not even really a villain. I mean, she is. She's an antagonist. But she's not, like, a threat to the actual plot. She's just kind of a bitch who wants power over everything. She's still the one I want dead most of all, though. Like, if she doesn't die, you know that's how they wrote a good, bad character. She infuriates me every time she's on screen.
Spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it.
That means the king, the boy king of this country, is technically their half-brother. Not that they've met him.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence,
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
He's actually gonna lead a rebellion now. Oh, yes! Are we actually gonna fight Bahamut? Guys, I think we might actually get to the boss fight. I think we might actually get to the boss fight today. We're heading into the Crystalline Dominion right now. Shit. Devil versus Dragon fight? Anyone? This is gonna be so cool. If Ifrit doesn't use his like fire from his feet to like fly and catch Bahamut, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Like, this battle better take place in the sky somehow.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
Damn.
I'll send a Stolas then.
It's about to get crazy. This game goes from like peaceful little journeys, side plots, and combat to kaiju versus kaiju epic fight for like an hour. So quickly. Are they being invaded? Oh. The rebellion started. The dragoons.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal.
Time to fight. Shit, and his mom's in there. You know he's gonna run her through as soon as he sees her. Please tell me Clive kills Annabella. Oh, that'd be 10 out of 10. Best revenge ever. But he's a good person. He probably wouldn't kill her. I'm not so good of a person.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goose is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
This way.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Spare the citizenry. His Highness orders were clear. So yeah, it is the rebellion. official. Dragoons are breaking in.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Joshua's somewhere here too, though.
But first we find Goots.
Oh, we had to find Goots first. Dragon Knight? They're not the bad guys. I don't want to kill the Dragoons.
Don't get surrounded.
Like, I get they're attacking us too, but like... Oh, new enemies? Oh, Dragoon Lancer. It's actually what I played when I played Final Fantasy 14 online. I was a Dragoon. I like leaping around on the lance. It was fun. Yep.
What is this then? A civil war?
The really peaceful music is a little strange. Kind of does feel like ruinous, actually. That's a weird glitch.
Never thought I'd be glad to find
Monsters in the sewers. Lovely. Crack the crab open. Dead bodies into the sewers.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, no goods left.
did you come from?
That is such a big range now. Holy shit, that's awesome. Ba-da-da-da-da. Do this, charge up, get it to 9. Nuke it. Just right off the bat, just for some more damage. I feel like jumping and doing these moves does more damage, so the 300s. I feel like move around more. Shit. That's fine. It's fair. I did it really close. Strong? What?
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Well, there was that gate that could open over here. I'm assuming this is the way around. They just have a random ladder. An open gate and a random ladder past, you know, their wall that protects their city. That's smart. Super intelligent, guys.
In the name of His Highness!
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
If Annabella dies in this rebellion before we even get to know she's here, well, we know she's there, but Clive doesn't. Is there something in here? I was hoping for a chest. It's not. Random potion. Okay.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
jumpy thingies. That was cool. I dodged his attack, jumped right behind him, and then did that slam move. I'll admit, that was cool. Other than this one? Okay. Am I going the right way? This might not be the right way. Is that the right way? God, I got turned around so fast. No, because that door's still open. So I think I came from this way. Alright. So we have to be going this way. Yeah, this is the right way. I would have definitely picked that up otherwise.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
You could just call them stairs, you know, dude. You don't gotta call them ramparts. Favor of Earth. Well, this seems like a mini boss room. Oh, is the bell tower actually on the way to the castle? That's convenient.
Can you see him anywhere?
I was not happy about something. Whisker Dragon! Oh, it's ice. He's an oldie. I mean, of course the Dragoons have dragons. But shouldn't it be attacking the castle, not us?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Whisker Dragon. A white dragon. It's probably like the prince's dragon, actually. He's probably gonna be pissed that we're gonna kill it. Shit, I couldn't dodge that? Seriously? He has a really big hitbox. That's annoying. Get down here. Nice. Humble. Right in the face, just keep punching it in the face. Okay, we'll do some shock. We'll do some fire. Oh, fire does great. I mean, it is an ice dragon, so that makes sense. But, like, damn. 900 damage on that?
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Ice lasers. Shit, that's so smart. Holy shit, that was smart. The like lasers trap you in. And they started off looking so random too. I didn't expect that at all. Especially from like a monster. I know dragons are intelligent, but like... Try and get the dagger. There we go. Nope. Not today. Got the stagger. Dragon Dance? That's a Pokemon move. Shit! Shit! That's overwhelming force. Have you ever seen one? Holy shit. Jeez, that was insane. Punch him in the gut. Well, you're dead, so. That didn't kill it? Okay, that killed it. Oh, that was a really good fight. But also, like, how crazy was that? Like, that big move it did? The Dragon Dance? The whole screen was blue.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
Well, it's dead now, so.
Right. Let's get out of here.
Or at least knocked out.
Oh.
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Bahamut! Bahamut!
Bahamut.
The ultimate dragon has arrived. It was a cool dragon, yeah. But we're about to see the coolest dragon. Endless annihilation. Shit. On the people? Weren't you here to, like... Did he lose control? Kinda feels like he lost control, because, like, that was on the people. That wasn't on the castle. That was fucked up, dude. They're your people.
Your Highness, don't do this.
leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
He's gonna go all Phoenix on him.
Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Is it gonna be Phoenix and Ifrit versus Bahamut? It feels like he's lost control. Is it the crystal's influence? Are we about to get bigger, Bahamut? Or did it take his power? Oh, no. Bigger Bahamut it is. He fused with it, didn't he? Oh, is it protecting itself? No? I'm so lost. I thought it was going to be a Titan thing where he became a bigger Titan. Like a bigger Bahamut. No more city, I guess.
What do we do now, then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I.
Good on ya.
Everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Good.
Nothing's free in this world. Ooh, we got a restock? Ooh, better sword with better break effect. Thanks, Goots. Yeah, I'll take that.
Out else you need?
I'll take that. We'll take a potion.
Here you go.
Take some high potions.
Out else you need? Right on, here you go. You've got everything you need then. Just let me get me stuff out. Whatever yous need, leave it to me. Reckon I did a good job. Finished! I think. Is all done then? No.
That's interesting. Less defense but gives us more health. I think that's a first. Our health is so big, though. I feel like the defense number is better.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Here we go!
more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
All the ether that has been sapped out of the earth.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned.
Kind of makes sense, though. I mean, ether crystals are going out of control. Of course, there's going to be a flood. Shit, this is annoying. Just getting pelted with magic. Any more? No? Okay. There's a Reaper. Yeah, Phoenix right off the bat. I guess Lich. Same thing. Let's do Sid's big move. Shit. Just gonna do that. Probably should have done that from the start, but whatever. Do the shot lock. As quick as I can.
There must be a way to climb up.
I'm gonna go with the arrows. Just breath of lightning. Want that. Could upgrade Phoenix Blade again. Heat Wave, whatever it is. It would upgrade it to 4 instead of just the 2 shots. I use it so often. Yeah, we're doing that. I know I said I was saving for the 4th one, but this is the master for Phoenix. What's up, Galaxy? Today's the day I went to my first wedding. Oh, that's fun. How are you, Galaxy? Was it fun? Was it good? We're about to fight Bahamut. I'm nervous, but also really excited, because the last fight was amazing. The Titan fight. I can't imagine all the stops they pulled out for Bahamut. Phoenix! Phoenix!
Is that Phoenix? Joshua!
Phoenix versus Bahamut! Oh, poor Phoenix.
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
He'll be okay.
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
It's not too dangerous.
Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
I get that, like, the last time he actually seen him,
Just need to keep moving.
like, in that form, he was attacking him, so, like, dramatic.
Come again. Not now.
But at the same time, could we even help fight Bahamut? I mean, he's gonna be in the air the whole time. Unless Ifrit uses, like, rocket boots with his fire powers to get up there.
What was that?
Bahamut.
Yeah, he is out of control.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we.
And when we get there, we'll help. I thought they was supposed to upgrade to like 4 on the Phoenix Blade. Am I supposed to like double click on the Phoenix Blade for it to do the 4 one now? Oh shit, it's shielded. Where's the mage? Yeah, I don't know how to do the multiple. Let's look at that. All right, so okay, so we only get the 4 if we parry at the same time. Okay, that makes sense. More enemies. You can see the little distortion. That's a big guy. Phoenix! I love doing this now. With the upgraded one. It looks so cool. Mages are gonna get real annoying. He's dead. Mage is still around now that he's dead? No? Okay. I'm assuming Jill and Toggle. Good for them. Trying to keep my eye out for like chests, 'cause it's like really hard to see the ground in this place because the crystals. See? I almost missed that.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Oh, who's gonna be here? There's something gonna be here. Another dragon?
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Yeah, Toggle senses something. What the hell? Ultima? Servant of Ultima?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
It's a cool enemy though. Shit. Oh, he's fast. He kind of looks semi-close to Bahamut too. Like the horns and the wings style. The techno music? Oh, that's cool. Necrophobe? Necrophobia? Necrophobe? He's so fast. No, don't do that. No, he's down. Oh, he's bulky. The techno music with him is so cool too. I didn't think we were gonna get to the next boss today, so I didn't actually put the stream title as Bahamut. My bad. To be fair, I thought the next boss was gonna be Odin anyway. Shit. That was so easily avoided! I need to play better. Boom. Stagger Burger's up fast. Shit, I didn't hold it. Can't block those. That's annoying.
I don't want to know what that is.
Yeah, press the attack. Alright.
We have to end this right now.
Do not want to know what that does. No thanks. Shit. Dodge the swings, didn't dodge the laser. Yikes. Well, he does two of them now. It's good to know. Yikes. Why can't I move? Oh, Jill, get out of the way, please. Nope. My turn first. I don't know what you're doing. I don't like it. No thanks. Die. Die. That was a fun boss. He was really, really fast. And the techno music. They did really well, like, separating the Ultima minions from, like, the real ones. Like, it never actually told us that guy was, like, an Ultima dude.
They're getting stronger.
But you could tell.
We can think about them later.
Especially with, like, the techno music and stuff in the background.
Right now,
they feel so different from the other enemies.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Crystal's, like, in the building now, too.
Quiet.
Stairs conveniently still intact.
Is someone there?
Oh!
It's you.
Killer. 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 Killer.
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
Killer, please. Revenge.
My darling. Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix! You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Can she just die? Please? Please? Can she just die? Even if the kid lives, whatever, that's fine. Joshua! Oh shit, he's bleeding. That's not great.
Wake up!
Favorite versus Bahamut, come on!
I am a shield of Rosaria.
Then I will do my duty.
What are you...
Ifrit! Ifrit! The second dominant of fire.
Joshua.
Clive!
Family reunion! Are we gonna have to snipe it out of the sky, or are we gonna run on the crystals and shit? Out of the sky with you! Ooh. I don't know how we're gonna be Ifrit in an aerial battle, just saying. Literally known as the King of the Sky for a reason. I was gonna say, it kind of looks like a flower. It's opening. Oh, it's the same flower that everyone in his family, for some reason, has been holding this entire game. Oh, if it ever really explained why, but yeah.
First Bahamut, then the heart.
Shit, I don't remember the moves. Fireball. Flames of Rebirth. The Phoenix has entered the fray. It's really gonna be Phoenix and the brothers taking on Bahamut. Ifrit and Phoenix. Awakening? Ooh. You've learned Spirit Flame.
We'll face the consequences.
R2 plus triangle. It's a laser beam. Oh, it's a laser beam. And we're going to want to use it to get rid of those. Okay. Okay, that's cool. I get you. We actually gotta aim it. Oh my, this is actually awful to aim. No, man, shit. Oh, and Joshua's helping snipe the air. Go, Joshua! Shit, I should probably get out of there. Shit. That does so much damage if you actually hit the enemy. Damn. What's he doing?
Shit. Can't reach him.
But Joshua can. Giga Flare. Did we lose? They're too worried about each other. Like, they're not fighting that well because they're so worried about each other, they just stop and stare. We're Joshua! Alright, move, fire, change, charge fireball, evade is R1, okay. Aiming sucks. The music is really, really cool. Come on, dodge, 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 dodge. Bahamut. I think he's completely lost control, unfortunately. Which sucks, because I actually really like this character. And I actually don't want him to die, but he's probably gonna die. I kind of wanted him to, like, rule the kingdom, you know? Oh, I didn't even know I had that. Definitely reminds me of, like, the Kingdom Hearts gummy ship combat with the lock-ons. Shit, that clipped me. The clouds! Oh my god. Cool, yeah. Shit! 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 I'm getting pelted! Come on! Oh, I gotta do the laser. Shit! I think I have the healing. Shit. Shit. Shit! Oh, there's always hit me. Oh, that's not good. I get the memo, though.
Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Yeah, like I said, I get the memo. Break them and break them fast. Felled him! Shit. He has so much health still. Oh, is he gonna all the way to the ground? Oh no, Joshua! Get out, get out, get out. Joshua! Go! Joshua! Ooh. I don't call him the ultimate dragon for nothing. Okay, back to Ifrit. Okay. We actually gonna see them like fight together? Alright, well now the fight really begins. I take it. Shit. Shit, I should have jumped. Kinda has like that Dragoon. Why can't I do that? There we go. Oh, double laser! Shit. What the hell? What the shit? He changed the entire environment. Oh my god. Terraflare. The Earth Shatterer. Okay, square, 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 right. Come on. Bud mad, bud mad, bud mad. Get out of the way, get out of the way! I love how they do the double beam now that they both have a beam attack. Oh, it's so cool. Stagger! Finally, damn.
Now, Joshua!
Come on! Hellfire? That just looks like Raper. Button mash? I knew it. I knew a quick time when I see one. Ah, another one. Okay. Come on! Okay. Is there gonna be a phase 2? I mean, all the other bosses had a phase 2, so I'm assuming. No? Really? I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Like, Titan had 3 or 4 phases. It was a lot. I knew it.
What now?
He's gonna combine with the Mother Crystal, the Heart of the Crystal. Become a big old dragon, right? Like Titan did.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
Oh, he's a green dragon now. Oh!
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
What? Combine? Are they fusion? Wing Ifrit? What the shit? Oh my god, he's got like the tail feathers? Can he just fly now? Oh, and he has the Phoenix Core. Oh, that's so sick! Space fight! We're literally out of the atmosphere. Holy shit.
Are you ready? Ready!
This is insane. I can barely tell what's going on. They're moving so fast. has straight up wings now. Okay. Okay. Main menu change. Okay.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Oh shit, it's not as long as I thought it would be. It's fine. Am I supposed to... Okay, I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Like, wildfire out the way. That lasts way longer. That's so cool. Ah. Like, the other kaiju fights were really, really cool, but this one... How do you beat going out of the atmosphere to fight? Have I said how much I love this game yet in this stream? Because I do. It's so cool. I live for these epic moments of this fight. Of all the, like, big summon fights. Dominant fights, whatever you want to call them. Staggered. We're real close too. Damn. That was a close one. What the shit is that? Holy shit! Good thing I'm right behind you. Oh, press the attack, shit. Those always scare me. I always feel like I'm not gonna make it in time. I getting hit by that? What? Shouldn't have been. I was like on him. But alright. Oh. Literally falling down to Earth as like a meteorite. Do it. I knew there was gonna be a phase 3. Dude just refuses to go down. That is the sickest thing I've ever seen. Did he just say he's gonna burn the world down? Set a flare! The move Donald did at the end of Kingdom Hearts 3! What mesh? Come on! So anime, so extra. Oh my god, 10 out of 10. That was such a good fight. Feel bad the prince is most likely dead now, though. Bahamut's defeated. 300? I got 300 points for that? The second person who did set a flare. The heart of the crystal. Oh, he's alive. Bleeding heavily, but he's alive. Joshua got him. We got the crystal. Oh man, that was... Guys, that was the coolest fight I think I've ever seen in a video game. Oh my gosh, what was your guys' thoughts on that one? Was that one like your guys' favorite compared to the other ones? Do you guys like Titans more? I like that one more. Like, us beating the shit out of Titan with the rock clubs were cool, but that... Very good. Yeah.
Joshua! Clive!
Brother hug! Finally. Oh my god, this whole game they've been looking for each other.
I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Aww, the tears. Pretty good one. They just keep getting better. I'm so excited for the Odin fight now.
Jill.
The blood on his lips kind of ruins it, but okay. Oh my god, the kid is Ultima. No wonder why he's going crazy.
This is for my father.
Oh, the kid was possessed by Ultima. He wasn't real.
There. It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Is he dead? Or is he just concussed?
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt. Fine.
Nice.
You there. Tell me what section. Don't reinforce the walls.
Earlier this evening.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoon's answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out Dalmec's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you
Guards! Take him!
They won't. They're loyal.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? A As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh, he killed his dad. And that's why he's covered in blood. Oh my god!
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
He can make them awaken or go rampage or what? Ulta, I mean. Ultima? I think I said Ulta.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
Leave her! Leave her!
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Oh, does she see Ultima? Because he's in his chest, in that core. She probably sees Ultima, right? Die, bitch. Bye-bye. Less satisfying than I want. I was hoping like she would attack him and Clive would just kind of stabby stab, but at least she's dead. My one hope for this game has happened. Well, both my hopes, because I've been ranting about how they need to be reunited already, the brothers, for like ever. And she committed suicide. Like, oh, the witch is dead. It's a good day.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together,
Ultima's still around.
consciousness
that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
What the shit are you doing now?
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
I mean, that's really cool visually. Oh, I just got the achievement Twin Flames. That's cool. Flashback? Sometime later? What? She's dead! Is he hallucinating?
To play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men.
Good night, Galaxy. Thanks for stopping by. What?
Such feeble creatures.
Not you. What the shit? It's Ultima, right? Fucking with him?
Power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last.
Yeah.
And for but a moment, their flame burned bright.
Ultima's just fucking with everyone's heads to make them go to war, aren't they?
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be.
Why is the king of this nation the Odin nation? I can't remember the nation's names.
But while he yet
We've seen him in 3 scenes. 2 of them he's been naked.
and so we
Why?
Find Muthos and sever everyone.
Like, he was banging the blonde girl the first time we saw him. Then he met with Clive. No, we've seen him 4 times. Right, because the time Odin fought Bahamut,
With Muthos and bring
we didn't actually see him, we just saw Odin.
So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, that just got so creepy. Oh, out of everyone he had to impersonate his mother? Naked? That's a fucked way to leave the stream, but I think that's a good place to leave it. Oh my god. There's a cutscene, so after this cutscene. Freaky, yeah.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
I mean, it's just Odin Ultima now.
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart. Oh no, that's what this chapter is called? No. No, that's so sick. What do you mean you can just fly with Bahamut? Okay, so like double magic, that's cool. Nuke laser, awesome. Love it. That damage is insane. That's a 5 damage. That's crazy. We got Dragon's Breath. Okay. The dodge is actually just flight, which is really cool. Oh, and it's the missiles. Okay, so like if you stay in it the whole time. All right, so it's like a better version of Sid's, his shot lock. Except for it just automatically targets everything on the field. You just gotta dodge the enemy's attacks while it's charging. Okay. I mean, I don't know if I'm a huge fan of the Dragonfire. It does drag the enemies in though, so that's kind of cool. The double magic seems okay. Oh, if you like attack too, it's just like more on the combat too. Stuns enemies more than damages them though. That one's a big stun. Honestly, Bahamut's whole tree is actually really cool. It's very more situational. I think I'd replace it with Sid's. Unfortunately for Sid. But I definitely want to get this. Bahamut's just sick. I have to, right? I mastered that, so it should go a lot easier. definitely gonna go with that, I think. Odin is next, and I think Jill's is supposed to be on here too. Shiva. So I'm assuming Shiva or Odin's probably gonna replace Titan, I'd say, as like a more defensive class. I don't know. But for tonight, I think that's it for tonight, guys. Thank you so much for watching. That was awesome. Probably one of the coolest fights I've ever done in any video game. It was really, 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 really cool. The fusion thing was really cool too. I wonder if we're gonna fuse with like Jill later on too, because she's on our team as well. But yeah, for tonight, that's it. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing Metaphor, and we're gonna be giving the fake lance to Luis, is what we're gonna be doing tomorrow on Metaphor, and hopefully that goes okay. And we're gonna be doing the next part of the crown contest, so story, which will be awesome. So thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys later. Night, guys.